Here we go.
And here is Howard. Pass to Artest. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Eaton. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Right side Tatum. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Fires for three. He can't get that one. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Outside Tatum. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Williamson, and oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Got that one up quick. James has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Howard. Williamson trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
And so Howard nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Orlando moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Here's Artest. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here is Artest. Here's Williamson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Bucket.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Here's Artest. Back to Leonard. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
That one falls.
Imposing his will
Fast
down
break.
there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Orlando making a change here. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Pass to Yao. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Now,
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Here's Howard. Here's Williamson.
Well, this is a smart play by Dwight. Doesn't have a shot himself, so he moves the ball.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Hardaway. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And they get it back. And here's New York now. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. For three, Hardaway gets the three to fall. Hardaway's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Eaton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Left side, Hardaway. And here is Green. Baseline try. Here's Fall. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For three, Hardaway drills it from deep. Give him 8.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Johnson with it. Pass to Williamson. Back to Johnson. Driving in. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Hardaway. Green for three. He drops it from range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Eaton. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8 points now. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
Over to the left wing. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday from long range. That shot off. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Reddish. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Payton, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Drains the triple. Reddish has got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Chops one in from the wing.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing, just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Reddish gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Howard's shot's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive. You like the aggressive mindset. Holiday's not just floating on the perimeter.
Here's Eaton. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Howard, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Giannis with the jam.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And here's New York now. To the inside. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
That's good from Holiday. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Johnson inside. A shot to stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Beverly for three. Gasol grabs the board. Markkanen outside. Pass to Gasol. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
From the arc. Here's Williamson. The shot misses. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's Williamson. No problem on the jumper in close. Williamson's got 6.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Huerter can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Williamson outside. He got a piece of it.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. .143 left to play in the first half. Here's Huerter. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
On target from range. Huerter's got 6 in the quarter.
You need a 3 to answer back. Huerter's a good guy to dial up.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
From downtown, Gasol grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Markkanen. Here's Murasan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second free throw. Outside Huerter. To the paint. Here's Mills.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Pass to Payton. Here's Murasan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Iguodala. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Reddish. With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. And New York leads by 20.
And you see Cam's skill in pick and roll situation. His handle allows him to make plays for others.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Hardaway. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Out to the wing. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Outside Mills. Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Williamson. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Corner shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Hardaway. Johnson with the defensive effort. Stripped it away. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The three-pointer off the mark. Williamson left side. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Mills.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Lauri Markkanen.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Markkanen. Over Holiday. And that one's good. Markkanen. Markkanen's got 5 points. And here's New York now. Outside Holiday. Crafty move. And Holiday powers it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
New York foul. Taco Fall. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Markkanen outside. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish, and that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one's no good. And he misses all 3. Here's Herter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I like the setup there by Holiday, a true combo guard. He understands that his playmaking is key to helping this offense run well.
Pass to Yao.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Howard. Outside Peyton. Goes up again. Howard's shot's good. He's got 6.
Hey, Donovan.
Outside Herter. To the middle. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nails it from 3. Herter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Peyton, no good. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Yao. Down low. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Fires for 3. Herter can't hit. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Yao. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
4th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Yao Ming at the line for 2.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Tipped. Peyton with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Soft touch off the glass.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Got a piece of it. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Iguodala. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Beverly with a steal. Inside. Knocked loose. Williams grabs the board.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's New York now. Here's Person. And that one is stuffed right through.
Assisted by
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Pass to Eden. And there's the rejection. They get it back. And he comes up with a bucket.
Put back.
Now Antetokounmpo. Count that one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Beverly for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And they recover it. Here's Murasan. To the wing on the left. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Gasol. Picked it out of midair.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
To the paint. Here's Murasan. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. And here's Beverly. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
When defending Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Peyton. To the middle. They swipe it. Beverly with it. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Inside. Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
This is something Gay does wonderfully. An insane dunker who loves finishing strong at the rim.
And again, another missed shot. And here's New York now. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Beverly. And too long on the shot.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Pass to Person. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Out to Beverly. From deep, Gay. To the wing, right side. Down low. They shoot again! Beverly outside. 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Beverly first entered the league, he struggled to read the action in pick and roll. Now it's a different story.
And here's New York now. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Beverly. Gasol grabs the board. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Peyton. Gasol with it. The layup off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Irving. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. Johnson with it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Irving. Pass to Brown. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Here's Fall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Stolen. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart and he plays into it, getting the personal.
He's off on the second. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Tatum with room to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brown can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Williamson. For 3. Williamson, that one's good.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
And here's Brown for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick to Tatum. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Eaton can't hit. Left side, Morant. Pass to Korver. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Kirilenko, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Down low. O'Neal. And he comes up with a bucket. O'Neal's got 6 points.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Pass to Eaton.
Home team foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gasol inside. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Back to Payton. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Porter gets the bucket.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The strong finish from Gasol is no surprise. The authority he plays with, even the contact can't throw him off.
Here's Korver. Back to Morant. The shot misses. Right wing. Howard inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Left side, Porter. Here's Korver. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They grab their own miss. Outside for Porter. Second shot opportunity.
And you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
That's good from Porter. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Williamson outside. Outside Johnson. Williamson inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Porter outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a Defensive Player of the Year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Some room here for Anthony. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And Boston leads by 6.
Well, quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Curry, no good. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
That free throw misses. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And rejected. Pass to Fall. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's Fall. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Boston lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Marking it inside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Pass to Mirasan. Shots blocked. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And Boston leads by 8.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Irving. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Williamson has the open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And a great job by Markkanen to toe the line there along the corner to knock down the 3.
Tatum can't hit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Murasan. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Boston Celtics, they're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now here's Johnson. Here's Fall. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Pass to Korver. Outside for Porter. Here's Korver. 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Fall. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Porter. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 6 points.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3-ball look easy.
Eaton. Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And stolen by Morant. Lets it go from deep. And Porter hits from deep. And now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Oh,
everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Howard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. To the inside. Here's Korver. Shot from 16. And that one's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And stolen by Brown. To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Pass to Howard. Antetokounmpo with it. They need this. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving for three. The kick to Tatum. Here's the three. Offensive board. Williamson for three. Drops in the three. Williamson's got 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And here's Brown for three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Now here's Brown. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Here's Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shoots from the line. Again, Brown missing. Markkanen right side. .32 seconds left in the third. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Murasan. That one falls.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Boston Celtics. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Morant. Pass to Kirilenko. To the paint. Here's Eden. Outside for Porter. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lets it go from the wing, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Dwight Howard. Home team foul. Andre Kirilenko.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Back to Anthony. And it's in there. And Boston leads by 19.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Wow, when Rudy Gay's connecting there, that's going to help out a lot. It really opens up the rest of the court.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Morant, no good.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Gay. Howard grabs the miss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Fall. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Substitution on the court.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Outside, Brown. Irving for three. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Away team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your team.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Fall. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Boston leads by 21. Here's Fall. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Back to Irving. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. No good there, off the double clutch. To the left side wing. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Howard. Back to Williamson. Now Howard. Here's Fall. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Tries again. The kick to Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside for Irving. Oh, rejected by Howard. They get it back. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. And Boston leads by 18.
You got to admire right now Zion being very assertive and feeling like his team needs this kind of offensive confidence.
Here's Markkanen. No good. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's Rodman. Pass to Wade. Outside Curry. From about 16, it's hauled in by Fall.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Curry with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's James from the arc. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williamson misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Curry takes the three. Counted from distance.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
It's tipped. Here's Wade. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Jokic. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Williamson for three, and they'll get another chance. Here's Fall. Count that one.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Rodman. It's deflected. Out to the wing. And here's the fast break. Out to the right wing. Back to Howard. Some solid defense from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. All alone on the break. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Taco Fall, taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 4. Back to Adebayo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Iguodala. It's stolen by James. On the break. The 3 from Curry. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Left side, Payton. Over to the left wing. Pass to Iguodala. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's blocked.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Denied by Adebayo. Pass to Wade. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks, they lead by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
It's stolen by Curry. Adebayo from long range. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Now here's Howard. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution for Atlanta.
Here's Williamson. The shot comes out. And George with some nice D.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Gay. 3-pointer off the mark. Lets a 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Williamson for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He hits the second from the line. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Eaton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And Markkanen, the
Put
big
that
fella,
in.
has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
No good on the three. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Eden. He shoots again. Tipped. Here's George. Gay outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Gay's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Substitution for your home team. George Morrison. Mark Gasol.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Up top, Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That's tipped. And they're on the break. Adebayo from long range. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Gasol misses. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Nice positioning from Gasol there. I mean, that time established himself inside and then went up with assertiveness.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mirasan. Tries yet again. Clock at 6. And finally, they hit one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The drive by Morant. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 6.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot. .107 left in the second period. And Peyton, here we go.
Here's Rodman. No good with the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on him.
Pass to Howard. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to James. Iguodala with the rebound. Back to Howard. To the inside. Iguodala left side. Down low. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And you know what? There's no question about it. Dwight Howard still has it going on inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Atlanta Hawks up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player who knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the left wing. And they recover it. To the wing on the left. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
Sink that.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
He got a piece of it. Here's Fall. 17-foot shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And here's Morant outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Wade. Puts it up from 15. Howard grabs the miss. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Good D by Adebayo.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to George. Tipped away. He's got a clear path. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Johnson. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to George. Here he goes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
So both teams making some changes here. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Mirasan. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for your home team, Lauri Markkanen, Andre Iguodala.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Markkanen. This for the tie! And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And he misses all 3.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Good D by Jokic. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Outside for Moran. Back to George. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Substitution for your home team, Zion Williamson, Ron Artest.
Now Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Inside. George's shot is off. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Moran. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 9.
With a few 40% seasons from deep, George has become one of the top 3-point shooters in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your home team, Mark Eaton, Dwight Howard.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. The open shot, Jokic misses the jumper from the wing.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Williamson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Wade. Wing shot on the way. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Howard. Eaton can't hit. George outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Morant. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 1. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, right side, to take the lead.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Curry, no good. To the middle. And Fall gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Howard. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
First team foul.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Curry's shot is off.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
There's the block. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Hawks lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Here's Howard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you gotta make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The three from Curry. Williamson outside. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
To the paint. Here's Fall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Howard. Unloads from 13. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Sleep on Dwight Howard at your own risk. He steps up when his team needs him to.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 4. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's kept alive. Back to Curry. To the left side wing. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .125 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Rodman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Johnson. No good off the glass. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And here's the fast break.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
.32 seconds left in the final quarter. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Rodman. Right side Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Misses the tray.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Pass to Jokic to take the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Williamson with it. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on him.
To the right side. Here's Wade. Can't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Here's Fall. Misses the layup. Here's Wade. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
To take the lead. Howard grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Pass to Fall. Jokic knocks it loose.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Pass to Fall. Curry with the block. Here's Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And here's Johnson. Here's Fall. Over Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Pass to Adebayo. And buries it from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Can they get it? And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career, Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
Pass to Howard. Williamson with it. He's covered by Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Off the inbound pass. Yes!
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty, and when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
You know, and both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone. Now, here's Howard. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Now Curry. Rebounded by Johnson.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
He got a piece of it.
Nice job by Noah, elevating for that block.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Tries yet again. Here's Noah. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Noah's done a nice job on the offensive glass, wreaking havoc for the defense.
It's Johnson with a drive. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's
Put
a
that one in.
defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Curry. Curry draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williamson inside. The rebound by Chandler.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Williamson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
We talk
did
about
Pete.
Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't hit from the corner.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here we go. Here's Howard. Here's Fall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Howard's shot's good.
And Howard loves getting positioned down that deep, knowing he's a force in the paint.
Count the basket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
And Fall gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Tatum. Hits a three-pointer.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
First team foul.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. Adebayo with it. Pass to Korver. Lets the three fly.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And here's Howard. Lays it up and banks it in. Howard's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any
Got it,
finish.
Boston.
Zion again to the rack.
They double-team Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Substitution for your home team. Mark Eaton.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Iguodala with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Eaton shot is good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Pass to Korver. Over Iguodala. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Pass to Eaton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Personal foul. 4th
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. He does not get the second one. And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
He got a piece of it.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gasol. Denied by Adebayo. Outside Tatum. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Tatum's got 6.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense sometimes too.
Back to Payton. Fires from deep. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Lillard. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Puts it up off the inbound. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Johnson. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Howard showing some nice poise there. He scanned the floor well and firing a good, hard, crisp pass to his teammate.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Tipped.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
First team foul.
Pass to Williamson. Tries again. Over Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And he's good on the second. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Williamson. He's got 5.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Here's Fall. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Johnson. Right wing. Pass to Fall. Here's Howard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Williamson outside. Oh, Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Right side Johnson. Pass to Howard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll go on Michael Porter.
I mean, you see the shoulders there, right? Got to respect the strength that he has on the inside. The D has no choice but to foul him when he's in that deep.
Home team.
And the second free throw is good.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
From deep, Gay buries it from 3. Gay's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Howard. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The more and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
Gay's shot is good. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this game. Howard with the ball. Defended by Gay. Here's Mirasan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Durant with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Pass to Johnson. Payton with a steal. And stolen by Durant. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Markkanen left side. On the wing, Payton. Here's Mirasan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Payton. Now Howard. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Gay. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Gay's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's dialed in right now in the in-between game. I'd love to see Rudy Gay capitalize there.
Here's Eden. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's New York now. 6-point game. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The three is up. The shot off that time. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Iverson. And he hits it to tie the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Howard. Another shot. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Fantastic pass from Korver there to a teammate who is left all alone, seeing the court well.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Williamson. Outside Johnson. Here's Fall to halt the run. No good at the rim. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now, here's Howard. He's got 9. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And here's New York now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shot's good by Iverson. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Korver. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And New York leads by 4.
When you give room to Kyle Korver, he's going to burn you. You have to play up on him and get him to drive.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Iverson. He's got 14 to the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Korver. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
How about Kyle Korver there, the veteran presence to draw the foul, wait for the contact while shooting.
Good on the second one. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Eaton. This for the tie. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Inside. Here's Iverson. From downtown. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's New York now. 3-point lead. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 20 points for him.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Eaton. Over Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team. George Morris.
Johnson inside. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Korver. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
That's Korver's game right there. When that three ball is dropping, he is really, really dangerous, and it drops often.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Johnson inside. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The visitors with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Mitchell's got his first basket.
Nice touch on Mitchell's mid-range J. He gives it just enough to sink the shot.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From deep, Gay. Pass to Isaac. Gay outside. It's stolen by Howard. To the paint. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
New York foul. Mark Eaton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And he sinks the second. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Gay.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The crossover.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Pass to Gay. Deflected. And here's Williamson.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover. Good defensive effort from Lillard there. He has the athleticism to play lockdown D.
Here's Fall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Gay left side. Fades back. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Porter outside. Can't hit that one. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Fall. And he makes it on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the inside. Out to Lillard. Shot to end the cold streak. It's hauled in by Fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Porter. Fires for three. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for three. And New York leads by 10.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Substitution on the court.
And here's New York now. Double team on Lillard. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Back to Payton. Iguodala outside. It's Markkanen on the wing. From the corner. That one a little long. From deep, Mitchell. Off the mark. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
Here we go.
Here is Howard. Here's Fall. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
And although he's got that shoot-first mindset, Howard has the skills to facilitate when he wants to.
Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here is Williamson. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. Smith fires from way outside. Fall with the rebound. Artest with the ball. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Jokic. Excellent D from Howard.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And now the first timeout called here for Anchorage. Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with it. Unloads. From down in the low post, it goes.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here is Howard. Back to Williamson. It's Howard, top of the key.
Number 42. Second personal foul. Second team foul. In for Anchorage. Sam Hauser.
Right side Artest. Pass to Fall. And no good. And Anchorage the other way now. Smith for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Smith loves pulling up from three. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
And here is Howard. That three off the mark.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Anchorage leading by three. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Howard. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So both teams making some changes here. .136 left to play in the first quarter. Iguodala, no good. Here's Fall. Now a timeout call by Anchorage.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Anchorage leading by 4. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That's tipped. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Fall. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Fall makes it off the glass. Fall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Fall. Here's Reed. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Payton from outside. Rebound by Anchorage. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Fall. Can't hit from 12. That will count. That one doesn't go. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Anchorage out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from Anchorage in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Now, here's Jokic. Nowitzki left side. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Nowitzki for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. Another shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Fall's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Jokic. No points in the game yet for him. And again, it's Anchorage.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Artest with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Anchorage. 4-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Here's Murison. Pass to Gasol. Here's Murison. Clock at 4. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Anchorage leading by 4. Out left to the wing.
Anchorage.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. Misses off the right iron. Outside Gasol. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Here's Murison. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Just 2 to shoot.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Sinks the triple. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for Anchorage.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gasol, no good. Anchorage leading by 5. From deep. Another miss by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Pass to Del Negro. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. J.R. Smith on the wing. Anchorage shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from J.R. Smith.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Eaton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Anchorage leads by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Anchorage, leading by 5. Nowitzki, no good. To the inside, Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Down low, here's Howard. Second chance shot, rejected by Nowitzki. Smith for 3. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Howard. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Play.
Here's Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Jokic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Jokic has got 7 points.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Williamson. From deep three-point range, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. To the middle. It's stolen. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Anchorage lead.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Anchorage making a change here. Anchorage leading by 8. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. That one a little long.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Over in the corner, Brown. Markkanen with it. Picked up by Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 5.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
He's off on the first.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Heaton. Rebound by Anchorage. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now, Antetokounmpo, following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep. The offensive rebound. Heaton. Oh, that's blocked. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Johnson penetrating. Eaton misses. Anchorage leading by 13. Pass to Westbrook. The 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Anchorage. 13 points up at the end of the period. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Hauser. Now Bowl. Over Williamson. Here's Temple. Off target from outside. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession.
Nikola Jokic.
Here's Temple. And here's Jokic. Fades back. That one wide left. And they're moving it up. Here's Williamson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And that's now 9 points for Zion Williamson.
Good play, Dale.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nikola Jokic.
Jokic with the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Anchorage.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Jokic high post. Jokic draws the double. In the corner, it's Temple. Misses the three. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Temple. Back to Jokic. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Anchorage.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
Anchorage leading by 11. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Artest left side. Pass to Fall. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From 8, count the basket.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Anchorage making a change here. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Back to Johnson. Count it.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
Now Howard. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Stolen by Artest. Here's Howard. Finished off the break. 6 points for Dwight Howard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Drains the 3-pointer. And Anchorage leads by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That free throw, no good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Jokic. Smith outside. The tray. And again, Anchorage with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession. So both teams changing it up here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Out of bounds, Anchorage takes possession. And so here's Anchorage. Pass to Bull. And here's Reed. He's covered by Deng. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Off target with his 3. Here's Abaji. And so Anchorage takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.